Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Terra Cactus, upon this stream. And now we need to. Holy cow, it's loud. Turn this down a little bit, I think. Fuck. I need to briefly see if this is... Okay, come on, stream. Come on. Show me my goddamn stream. Okay, I need to check out, see if this is any better. Okay, that's a little bit better, but I could turn down the music further. Now, is that any better? What if I just go and, like, turn the actual thing down a little bit? Let's test that now. It can be a little bit louder. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit louder. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. Yeah. Oh god, this is already leagues better than the other game. New game. Okay, for those who prefer to have an easier time with strategy elements, gold experience are tuned up while enemy aptitudes are scaled down. I want to do a campaign customization. Make changes to unit aptitudes player classes have normal aptitudes. Huh, really allows you to change your stuff. I think we'll go with Hero. Yes, so I'll play the Hero difficulty of Dark Deity. It is said that in the Age of Ascension, the gods walked among mortals, and mortals among the gods. But great empire to spread itself thin across the known world, conquering land after land, with its superior technology and magic. That the people of Terrazil come together in peace. Little is left from the time swept away by the deadly cataclysm known as the Calamity. Thousands of years later, that remains the life before the Calamity. is the ancient temple of the gods, the divine artifacts contained in therein. It is year 1105 of the imperial calendar. The kingdom of Dela is in the heart of Etlin, the nation that has long arrived in the continual trade of the lush farmlands. Though peace has reigned for over 25 years, Dela's king now sets his eyes and his enemies on his own construction. King Vark Valdaster assumed the throne a decade ago. On this day, his father, Apollos, is assassinated by unknown parties. To this day, Varric convinced the assassins were sent by an Armonian family. To this day, it remains unproven. Following minor border disputes that normally would reach resolution painlessly, King Varric resolved to attain his revenge. After sending a covert to Dalen, forced to burn the Armenian city of Arles. Before I continue this music, to the ground. Varric has a thirst of revenge, who has plundered the kingdom into war, and is ill prepared for. Pressed to more troops, King Varric must take his hand in hard decisions. He looks to now to the Brookside dealt with Dela's most prestigious officer academy. Each year, its graduating class bolsters Dela's forces to pack the tradition that has lasted a millennium. The young king believes the solution of his troops' issues lies in the new path. He intends to recruit not only the graduate year, but every student currently enrolled. The quiet Brookstead students have worked hard here to stand among the other parties. The academy trials proved their opportunity to advance in the class rank or fall behind for many of the most important day of the year. Although the trials can be stressful, many agree their life and training has such clear goals as simple, enjoyable even. Come tomorrow, they will find a life they have never, or so simple, will never know so simply again. Chapter 1. Journey Afoot. What do you think Galen's brewed up for the trials this year? What do you think for Galen's brewed up for the trials this year? Whatever it is, I'm just sure it's tailored to make our lives difficult. What? You think he'd do that just to punish us for choosing Adlin? I was at the crack of dawn hearing no son of mine would jeopardize the mission for the statement. Well, we could pick up Marin without Alden. That was the deal, I think. He was just stomaching. He can't just stomach the thought that his pride and joy might fail. His pride and joy is standing right in front of me. Either way, I'm right. Besides, Alden is talented enough your father doesn't see it. Why don't you try convincing a swordman of 14-year-old who can lift and training staff can beat an 18-year-old graduate? There's reason he doesn't teach conjuring. Your dad wouldn't trust a mage as far as he could throw him. Now that you mention, I wonder how he could throw Adlin. I'd wager he could put a good toss on my tape. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. How are you boys feeling in the big day?
Don't worry.
I'm confident we'll pass. We certainly put in the training. Of course we'll pass, but why break Sterling's record? Cool, then I forget. Cool the forge there, little man.
Come on!
But I'm the best team of the first year. I think that Aelin is trying to say that he really appreciates being on the team. Good. Now I'm going to need to focus on the appreciation. Aelin, there's a lot at stake for your sister. Right, if we win, I won't have anything to worry about when Marion leaves for the army, because I know she's ready.
Great.
Well, there goes the mood.
Pace yourself.
Promise, you'll focus on today and give everything you've got, okay? Promise! Let's get going. I can't miss the trial standing around for a chat. If father doesn't kill me, I'll be stuck in this team with Aelden. If father doesn't kill me, being stuck on the team with Aelden just might. You know the— oh wait, is 10 slowest? You know the rules. All non-lethal strategies can defeat your opponents are fair game. But defeat the leader on the regiment of the complete trials. You'll all recognize them. We're prepared for this, Adlin. Garrick, stay close behind. Right. If any of you take hits, I can come patch you up. Can we go already? And so this trial begins, with such a style and grace, I might add. Just dripping with sincerity today, are we, Dad? Oh, it's nice. So it's different crit steal, 50% damage.
Thought you'd never ask.
How can I help? Sure?
Oh, we have bond systems, nice.
We've got you.
It's not their day.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
So, wait.
Thought you'd never ask.
Lead the way.
When you're ready, follow me.
Stay with me.
If my healing doesn't have a staff limit, I might as well just abuse it.
I'm glad you're okay.
Together. Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
I love the little health animations and shit.
Lead the way.
I'm sure they all have different meanings.
It was not their day.
Little brother, certainly you don't think you can take me on. Sterling, you're going down. Okay, so it tells me the weapon I have equipped of who I'm good and not good at. So I go back to a longsword.
Lead the way. We've got you. My hard work is paying
This should
off.
be fun.
Stay with me. I'm glad you're okay.
Same issue I kind of have with Rise of Eternia, the enemies aren't moving, although I think that's more of a tutorial thing than anything.
How can I help? Stay with me!
Thought you'd never ask. Proudly meeting expectations.
I'll take point.
Little warning next time?
I've got a lot to learn.
Hey, nice! Alden, good job.
Stay with me! We've got you.
There isn't a reason to not farm a heal. Why don't I weaken him a little bit?
Let's do it.
Take
I
point.
see, so you can change weapons on the fly. Oh, that makes things so much easier.
My sword grows lighter with that. United, we are unstoppable!
Not bad, little brother. You and your friends put up quite a fight. I'm glad to hear it. By Vosh, you've all grown. It's quite the thrill. A thrill indeed. Surprised, father? Congratulations, son, and all of you should be proud of what you've accomplished today. You especially, Marion. Thank you, Master Galen. And now that you have a thrill, at your thrill, Commander, I believe some kind of explanation is in order. Ah, of course. I promised my brothers and friends that you'll excuse us. Forgive me, if I've hardened in my years, Sterling, but you didn't expect this to be a nostalgic visit. Unfortunately not, sir. You're never one to live in the past, always onwards and upwards. Tell me, how goes the war effort? At the moment, our prospects are grim, in fact. That's what's bringing me here. I see. Come to size up our latest graduates. Not quite. The king plans to recruit the entire academy. Naturally, there's no finer school to supply our ranks, though I hope to see the wars end before the youngsters graduate. Actually, I'm afraid he wants them now, sir. All of them. Is that so? Well, I didn't think he'd have the goal. Tell me, Commander, what plans did our king have in mind for the initiates? Perhaps 4 together could load a catapult? I wish I could say. Always a man of duty. King is foolish to serve the pact. His father would have heard from it. Phallus was a good man. With all due respect, sir, the better way to avenge his father than join the ranks of those bringing justice to... Is there a better way to avenge his father than join the ranks to those bringing justice to Amora? Or... Armora? Yeah. Guard... Guard your suspicions, Commander, and do not speak so eagerly of war. If the king wishes it, he shall have his soldiers. I only hope that you and all your people understand the gravity of this decision. All too well. All too well. Chapter 2, A Desperate Defense. This graduating class is one of our finest cohorts, and I have the pleasure of teaching my decade as headmaster. At every opportunity, you have shown the resolve and dedication to allow this Brookstead to endure, and I even have confidence that classes to follow would be the same.
Listen up.
I regret that I must concede this graduation ceremony with grim news. We received orders from King Varric himself. Every student enrolled at the Brookstead Academy is conscripted into the Delian army effective immediately. I understand that for most of you, graduation felt like a lifetime away, and I stood there where you once did. I know how it must feel. At the conclusion of this speech, you will be graduates of the Brookstead Academy. Outside these walls, you will be expected to exemplify your honor and our code. Life takes much from us, yet Brookstead still stands, and you have each of us to lean on. I cannot stress enough that it is important to do so. I'm told you have 3 hours to prepare. Let Terzil know that nothing can strain the legacy of our town. Not quite a homecoming you imagine.
How is
I
this
take it.
fair?
How could the king do this? Easily, it would seem, he cares not for the conviction, regardless of the legacy of importance. It seems he'll stop at nothing to avenge his father. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce Lykel and Lincoln and Bianca. They're the leaders of the conscription tour, as they are good friends. Nice to meet you. Sterling's told us a lot about you. I thought you occupied the highest military rank in Delhi. Why wouldn't you be heading the operation? I must return to Sojourn. I came because the king sent... Because if the king had sent anyone else, Galen might have beheaded them. You didn't come to see us? It's wonderful to see you, but I'm not afforded this luxuries in wartime. You're leaving, then? I'm afraid so. I'll see you in the arrival of Sojourn. I can make excuses here. I can make excuses there to take a few hours off. Ill news aside, I'm glad you came. I can't put into words how much even this flawed trip meant to me. I really should be going, but you can trust Bianca and Lincoln, with anything, and Irving to be sure sees mother before you
Yes.
go. I will see you in Sojourn. My reading today is awful. Irving, I'm glad you're home. How did the trials go? We did quite well. Sterling was there, actually. He was? And too busy to stop by and say hello to his mother, I imagine.
It's not that simple.
In fairness, he wasn't here long, only just with great news, and not with great news either, Mother.
I know.
Oh, I know. It's Varric's recruiting the academy. How did you find out already? Word spreads fast in a place like this. I heard from the town crier on the way back from the market. Well, I guess you know I'll be leaving.
Irving.
Oh, Irving, I have already given one of my sons to Varric's war, at least. Is it ever enough? We knew this day would come when I entered the academy. But of course, but not so soon. Well, I suppose it's never easy. You must take care of yourself on the road and your friends.
Don't worry.
I'll be fine, Mother. And with the effort of the kings putting this to war, it'll all be over before you know it. And I'll be right here back in Brookstead. War is rarely so simple in my experience, but I hope you're right. I'll miss you terribly, you know. I know. I miss you too. I will grab my things. Right, before you go, let me prepare some provisions for you. I'll leave them on the kitchen table. Oh, and don't forget your running shoes. After passing through Brookstead trials, the day of celebration comes to one of separation for many. Having experienced the graduate in due time, the Academy students now must quickly say goodbye to their families. Sterling heads back to Sojourn, leaving a continent in the care of Lincoln and Bianca. Their contingent heads for Duskwater, a backwater town to the southeast. Lincoln hopes to fill the rest of the recruiting quota there. Good man, you serve the crown, and I'll bring your family of honor. Now would seem our charter requires 2 more brave souls. Come, good people, your king is called. Who will answer? I've got 4 mouths to feed. Aaron's not old enough to look after the farm. My leg's not what it used to be, though. I suppose if I have a good few years left in me. Should I do it, Ellie? I wager I'd be good with a big ol' hammer. Choose your next words carefully, sir. If you have a good life here. Willing service brings more honor than forced conscription. I pray doesn't come to that.
Fine by me.
Don't worry about don't know much about honor, but I can smell adventure when I sit. Sign me up, Captain. And I with her. Fortune favors us today. I thank you both for your courage. Just one catch. I gotta swing by the tavern to let the matron know I'll be taking a long vacation. Wouldn't want her to find out the hard way she's out of a favorite barmaid. Very well. Irving will take your friends and accompany you to the newest recruits to the tavern. Bianca and I will finish here. Secure what provisions you can. We have a long road ahead of us. Yes, sir. Just gotta grab my things from upstairs. Be down before you can say you don't know what you're getting yourself into. All right. You prefer to travel light?
Perhaps.
Excessive equipment is the occupational hazard. The name's Edius, by the way. The 2 of us got a lot of guts signing up like you did. The two of us, right? Try overwhelming bravado. A lack of brains from the impressionable friend. I would never let her do this sort of thing alone.
No kidding.
To be honest with you, Elise sounds a lot like anyone To be honest with you, at least it sounds like anyone would have the impossible time trying to stop her. I wish it went true. You never were to a barmaid who bull-handed. Oh, I think I have. Bandits in the streets. They're headed in for the inn. Black Abyss. For we've just left home and we're all... Black Abyss. For we've already just left home and we're already in the thick of it. What is this new recruit? I said I'd be ready. Good. Prepare yourselves. Looks like we're in combat sooner than we thought. We'll have to hold out until Lincoln and Bianca can get to us.
You dropped something.
At your disposal.
Whoa!
There they go, now they're moving. Yeah, it's just a tutorial thing.
That settles that.
I really want my rogue to die.
At your disposal.
You're making me look bad.
Hope you don't mind.
This should be fun. This should be fun.
As always, rogues are a pain to level up.
Are you sure? You're making me look bad. Coming in hot!
God damn. Oh no. Boy's gonna die soon.
Guess I wasn't ready.
Can we start the chapter?
Listen.
How is...
Looks like I can.
No.
Yes. It's not...
I know. Irving.
Don't worry.
Fine.
Right away.
Perhaps. No.
To arms!
This should be fun.
Let's do it. I'm glad you're okay. This one's on the house.
Nice.
Thought you'd never ask.
I'll take point. When you're ready, follow me.
Let's do it. That settles that.
At your disposal. Stay sharp.
My hard work is paying off.
We can end turn there.
You have my thanks.
Just need to hold a defensive line. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yikes.
Stay sharp. Together.
Coming in hot!
Ooh. Damn, Miriam's kind of tanky.
How can I help?
Stay sharp.
What'll it be?
At your disposal.
You're making me look bad. Are you sure?
Be careful. I won't lose you.
I've got a lot to learn.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Would hate to be you right now.
Oh boy. God damn. Garrick is
Proudly
fucking
meeting
shut up.
expectations.
Stay with me!
I'm on it.
Let's do it. Let me at him!
There we go.
I guess.
Go.
I guess.
We'll have you finish the job.
Little warning next time?
Fine by me.
At your disposal. You're just another cur!
fresh as a daisy.
There, by the tavern. I'm glad to see you're all in one piece. How are you fare? Splendidly. I may be surprised to learn that it isn't the first time I've stepped into a tavern and into a skirmish. Hardly. That was hairier than I expected.
Indeed.
Yes, no fine academy or drunken brawl can fully prepare one for the perils of battle. Still, I was able to get new recruits with us. They're both held their own. Based on the charred bandits, I assume one of them is an adept, or at least an incredibly skilled mage. Like to ship me back to Nelius, or for purification, would you?
Not even.
No, that would spell the end for both of us, I'm afraid. Some say it takes one to know one. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised of a fellow adept in the army. And where our talents are inspired the least superstition, that's where our talents inspire the least superstition, I found. So as long as you're standing under the right banner. So who were those guys anyway? Were those Armorians, or were they supposed to fight? Believe me, they would have ended so quickly and so neatly were we up against the forces of Armor. No, bandits more likely. So we have the trouble with bandits in these past 3 months, but for the last week or so, things have been quiet. Maybe we're just gearing up for something big like this. These bandits you speak of, do they know where the base of operations is? Not exactly, but I know they used to ambush folks in the Northwest Crossroads. Had to patch a couple of travelers that came through the bleeding like summer pig. That isn't an expression, yeah. That's just the day's trip from north of here, correct? Just about. You don't have to move too fast, though. They don't hoist up for the gallows if... It don't look like you're moving too fast, though, so don't hoist me up on the gallows if I'm off by an hour. Lincoln's sun's already low in the sky, and Varric's not one to overlook a delay. We've just recruited the town's best fighters. I won't leave them defenseless at the mercy of some ruffians. What about the other recruits?
I'll give the word.
I'll send them ahead. At least make good time to Sojourn, and Varric might be more understanding. Let's be off. Best to reach the camp before they catch wind of what has transpired here. I can tell you one thing. The townsfolk will be glad to be rid of these thugs. I gotta adjust my shirt. There we go. Now we can continue. In Duskwater, Lincoln and Bianca find they're willing to recruits to fill the requirements. Iving and his friends are sent to escort one of the final recruits, Sia, as she gathers her things. While they are in the inn, the fierce assault from bandits comes over to the town. The four of the Brookstead, along with new friends and Sia, Ellis holds the bandits off from the inn. Now their plan is to follow a trail to ambush these bandits on their own ground. The group has been troubling Duskwater for months. In Lincoln's eyes, there's no question that something must be done. Lincoln's eyes. Ready to make camp for the night? No sense in laying an ambush to come straight from the fight.
No kidding.
Couldn't agree more. I have more weapons to mate. I have some weapon maintenance I need to take care of as well. Always rushing off to your next errand, Ivering. I'm looking forward to kicking back and having a nice rest before we plunge into mortal peril again. I'll catch up with you, and it won't take long for my weapons to be situated. Ivering, if you need my help. Ivering. I'll be around if you need my help. Garrick, don't come by my tent to pester me with useless questions.
Hardly.
Useless? Useless just because you don't see the use doesn't mean there isn't one. As your commanding officer, that's exactly what it means. I don't have the patience for it tonight. Alright, I'll go pester C and Ellis instead. You do that. Bonds. Oh, power, finesse, focus, and balance. Okay, so there's power, high crit rate, and then a balanced short sword. You should be proud of your patriotism, Sia. Huh? What do you mean? You seem to be quite eager to enlist, and I was all the same when I joined the academy. I'm eager to get out of Duskwater, I can tell you that. Really, I didn't see anything wrong with it. And you were there how long? Maybe a couple hours. Yeah, and you were already attacked by bandits. We were? That happens often, then? Not usually, but when it's not bandits, it's something else. And you know what Duskwater... And you know what Duskwater never is? What's that? A tourist destination.
No kidding.
I see. The expectation of recruitment tours, of course. That's right. When war gets desperate enough and the crown reaches into the hand of Duskwater, well, you certainly know how to put it behind you now, but the road ahead, I promise, is to change and challenge. I like a good challenge. It'll be good to have you around. I always am. You made a noble choice to serve your people, Elias.
I'd rather not.
Interesting you would say that. I don't feel, though, I have much of a choice at all. Was Lincoln's speech not so compelling? No need to tell him I said that, but after everything I've seen see her through, I couldn't watch her get thrown into the dogs at a whim of some king. Ah, I understand. But yours is a different story, I'd imagine.
Yes.
Yes, it was a lifelong dream of mine to serve the crown, like my brother, before me. I see. Have you been at this for a while?
Not quite.
Real combat? No, and not any longer than you. Oh, that's promising news. I've trained through quite extensively, and Lincoln and Bianca are experienced themselves, and like I have the best of hands as far as recruits go. If that's what is comfort.
Don't worry.
One thing I wouldn't do is intentionally lie to you about something like that, Elias. I'll trust your word on that. We've come a long way since you stumbled into you and Marion in the sparring fields. Well done, Adeline. Thanks, I've been training a lot. I'm sure you have. There's no shortcut to excellence. Well, you can always get lucky.
It's not that simple.
And you can just as easily get unlucky. It's better not to rely on luck.
Are you sure?
Seems to work all right for Garrick. He'd have you believe that, but trust me, it doesn't work so well as it seems. We'd definitely get lucky to be assigned at Sterling like this.
No kidding.
I'm with you there. That is unexpected. So I didn't even tell you he was coming? No, it was a complete surprise. It's a shame that he couldn't have stayed with us longer. Yeah, we actually did beat him. There'd be some kind of award for that.
Not quite.
Well, we would have had advantage in numbers, don't forget. What about all the other challenges?
Sterling.
They were hardly comparable to Sterling. I guess that's true. Besides, I'm sure he had suspended lethal tactics. That's probably one of the learning of the army. So you don't even think we could have beaten him? You mean if it were just the two of us?
Yep.
Yeah, just us. Adeline, I'd never accuse you of setting unambitious goals. With some more training, possibly. Perhaps you could even have beaten him. Then I'll keep at it until I'm strong enough to make history myself. Can't go wrong with that. This is all so strange, Irving. Every time I think back the last days in Brooklyn, it feels like a dream. I'm a bit surprised to hear you say that. Between the two of us, and at least we're expecting to graduate.
I don't know.
Yes, but not like this. I'd never seen Master Galen so distraught before. He's usually so composed, like he's perfectly in control. That's true of war, but it strips the powerful of their control. Galen knows that best of all, he's one that taught us that, in the first place. I think he's learning a lesson again himself. That may be. At least I don't have to wait around another year for you and Garrick to catch up to me. I know you've been eager to get out ever since you enrolled. It seems like you're getting your wish.
Kidding.
I'm definitely looking forward to stepping into the stage and making an actual impact. I've spent my entire life up to now into this audience. That's called having a childhood, Irving. But I guess some people are just born to do certain things. I'm grateful for the chance to live out my calling.
It'll be all right.
I know you'll make the Academy proud, and your family. I do admit your brother set the bar pretty high. All the more reason not to take my eyes off for a moment. Ambition has a place. Don't forget, it doesn't hurt to take in your surroundings now and then. take in your surroundings now and then, as long as it doesn't show me down. I think you could afford to slow down a little. By my standards, I'm still not moving fast enough.
You really think so?
Oh, well, maybe you understand what I mean someday. When I'm your age, perhaps. So, in about a year. You might be surprised, Irving. A lot can happen in a year. See, Garrick, what did I tell you? We'd pass our trials. And which flying colors, too. Though I don't remember you mentioning anything about skipping a grade. Ha! Even your father was surprised by that. That will take some adjusting for him, relinquishing control over to his little corner of the world. Well, don't think our early graduation excuses your debts. You still owe me metal and a cold drink at the King's Campodia. I'm genuinely unsure if you're saying that because you're a man of your word or exceedingly cheap. Are those mutually exclusive? It doesn't seem like it.
What a joke.
King's Cornucopia. That place is so garish. Couldn't you have chosen, I don't know, literally anywhere else? You just don't want to see Claudia again. Yes, and I'm sure I'll find it quite amusing to watch me order a drink with my eyes fixed on my feet. I didn't say that. No, but you were thinking it. Claudia, she'll be staying behind in Brookstead. After all, business will be down. I hope she fares all right. Sounds like you're learning to show a little empathy.
Hardly.
Rest assured, I'm incapable at it as ever. Garrick, the cold-blooded sharpshooter, I can hardly say without trembling. That's me. You know, with all the chaos and our hasty recruitment, I'm quite glad we ended up in the same battle group. I'd die of boredom otherwise. Now at least I'll get something interesting. But not anything soon, if I can help it. Then let's hope we can, my friend. Wouldn't be the first time I've saved your life. Careful now, the river runs both ways. Wasn't aware rivers did that. This one does. So you're the one who's having all the fun around here, eh? You could say that, although I could count on me and the definition of fun is enlisting into the army on a whim. Boo!
Right.
Really, you can't act like that's the Really, you can act like this is the most fun you've ever had.
Can you not?
Who let this guy on stage? Boo! What'd you expect? You pull my arm and I tell a funny joke? I'm trying to relax here.
Come on.
Come on, then. I'm gonna pull your arm. That wasn't an invitation, Saya. I go places I'm not invited all the time. It's fun. Guess that's one thing we have in common. Maybe I'll keep this one, huh? Alright, spill the beans, mister. Why are you so hesitant to be friends with me? Have you ever considered that you're just not as fun as you think you are? Nope, you're hiding something and I want to know what it is. Tell me. Jeez, Lincoln telling us we need to get going. A shame, I was really enjoying this conversation. Hold it right there.
Aren't you clever?
Tell me. Does it bother you that not everyone expects us to be friends? Does it not bother you that everyone expects us to be friends? I don't want everyone just to think of me as a carefree one.
Really?
No, it doesn't bother me. Maybe you should worry less about what other people think and more scheming with me on how to liven up this routine up. And good luck getting Lincoln to experience emotion. I think it's out of his range. Oh well, get him all right. I have a plan. Here we are, Ellie, on the grand adventure together, like we always said we'd be. First, your version has always had a rather short definition. Second, this grand adventure came at a whim of yours. It's like everything else we do. Okay, let's do what you want to do then, if it's such a burden. Let me think about it. Maybe I would help if we weren't dedicated to the cause in which we might be executed for abandoning. See, no good ideas ever. That's why I make decisions on what we do. I think it's probably a massive oversimplification, but we can roll with it if you want.
This is fun.
Yay, we got what we want. What I want. Was it ever in question? Of course not. Really, though. You want to dodge out and make a run for the Carnot? I'm all in. I don't want to drag you into something you're uncomfortable with. I'll give it up. It's fine. I just wish we had discussed this beforehand. Well, next time I feel I'm not going to make a ridiculous compulsive decision, do you think I should ask you first? Could you be my emotional touchstone? Do I think you should ask me first? Do you ever listen to yourself? You're just ridiculous.
Oh, come on.
So, that's a yes? Oh, right then. Yes, of course I think that. Maybe we wouldn't be stuck fighting in an unjust war for a nation we care nothing for. Hey now, watch the use of we here. I grew up in Delia. You grew up in Duskwater. The king of Delia never gave the slightest whiff of you in your family or your town. Well, pardon me for sticking up for centuries-old cultural traditions of not identifying with the place I live. Very funny. Hey, Elise. What you got there? Oh, hi, Marion. I was just whistling or something, simply in my hands, while I think. Can't say I would call that what you're doing there simple, but I guess that's beside the point. What's on your mind? Curious mind, not much these days. I felt so at home in Duskwater. I just think it may taking some time to adjust. Well, where were you before Duskwater? A lot of places. Too many places, if you ask me. Okay, let's take it simple then. Where were you staying just before you stayed in Duskwater? Everhearth with the Void, Maw Dwarves. Did you like it there? Were you happy? I was, for truth be told, but it was the happiest I've ever been.
Really?
How come? I learned to craft armor and weapons. They taught me of the traditions, the trade, all exchanged for nothing. They're strange people, to be sure, but some of the best I've ever known. It was there I learned to whittle, actually. It taught me how to stay happy with little. I learned to be in a family you can just take loving as your own bloodkin. That's beautiful. I'm sorry. I don't mean to pry, but you just looked like you needed some steam
Sure
out.
thing.
No, don't mind me at all. You're a good listener. You do always spend your time letting mere strangers vent to you. Surprisingly enough, no. I'm really more of a private person, but I hate seeing people stuck in their own head. And then you have a gift, really. I've met too many people that don't even care to notice, much less do anything about it. You're too kind. I would say that honor belongs with you. Adeline, come here. Your hat's falling off. Ugh, just leave me alone. There, that's better. Happy now?
Alden?
Don't be rude. Are you hungry? Did you pack enough beans? I'm fine, Marion. Really, you're so fussy sometimes. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just all that it must be so new for you. Training for this was the whole point of the academy. But you were supposed to have 3 more years to do it. I'm sure you miss your friends terribly. They were all recruited too. That's right. I almost forgot about that. At least this is the way we can stay together. Very true. I was worried that you might get up without me, stopping for settling the buildings aflame. Marion, you're doing it again. Sorry, I'm just worried about you, Adeline. We're facing all kinds of new dangers every day. Which reminds me, stay close to me in battle, alright? If anything goes wrong, I can heal you. But if you get too far away, I can't guarantee you'll be safe. Adeline, did you hear what I said? Yes, Marion, stay close with you in battle. Alright, good. Hey, little man, hope you're feeling good about the trial. Hey, little man, I hope you're feeling good about the trial. I think we just might have to set a record after all. You really think so? It's possible. I'm sure I wouldn't admit it, but looks like his face I'd wager you managed to impress my father, too. It's the more I can say for myself.
Wow.
Headmaster Gallon? Wow! Yep, Headmaster Gallon. Sounds real weird when people say it like that. Why? Because he's just your dad? Sure, let's run with that. Does he act differently at home than he does in the academy? Yes, quite. I thought he probably had a soft side. He's much worse. Oh.
Well, what do you know?
Nevertheless, he managed to narrowly escape the clutches. A bit of a early graduation for you. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Yes, well, life's full of surprises. Good for you to learn the lesson early. I think Handmaster Galen has said something like that. Yeah, the one who's always prepared is never taken by surprise. Gods, I hope not starting to sound like him. That would be a rather convincing Galen impression, though. Hadlin is terrifying, so, in fact, thanks! Garrick, hello! Everything's been happening so fast, don't think I had a chance to... Yeah.
Really? It'll be...
Hardly.
Just up ahead here. There,
Give them no quarter.
This is it. Positions, everyone. Let's make short work of these criminals. Just a moment, darling. I'm out of breath. Maybe you'd listen to me more instead of stuffing your face full of biscuits at your palace? It's not biscuits, dear. I assure you it's all this gold. Couldn't have those bankers have spared us an ass or two? Perhaps a few bodyguards to protect us. There's much too misery for that. Besides, the king keeps his roads in good shape for travelers like us. If travelers like you have any mind to leave in good shape, they'd best be handing over your valuables. Nice and easy. I'd like to take a look at those gold.
Really?
Take a look at this. Take a look at this, lowlife. If it's a fight you want, then you'll have it. I reckon there's more prisoners who could use a bit of company.
I'll take point.
Sorry in advance!
Push the advantage. Rally to me.
Finally hitting my stride.
Things are getting dangerously low now.
Coming in hot! lot to learn.
I'll take point. Hope you don't mind.
I guess.
Today was not their day.
In position.
Give them no quarter.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Such fluid animation.
Wrong day to play hero.
At your disposal.
Lead the way. We've got you. I guess.
This should be fun. Sure bungled this one.
I'll take point.
Why is he named Benny?
Together.
Fuck.
Stay with me! My hard work is paying off. Are you sure?
Be careful. I won't lose you. I'll take point.
Rally to me.
I'll take point.
Oh, that was... could have been real bad.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Love the backgrounds and the art and the pixel art. Oh, it's so good. Sound design's really nice
I've got a
too.
lot to learn.
You handled that well.
Yikes! Stay with me!
I'm on it. All trails lead home.
Together. Time to turn the tide!
Push the
Goddamn.
advantage. I won't let you fall.
Irving is just a fucking tank, man. Goddamn.
What was I thinking?
Are you sure? Let's do it. This one's on the house.
Now we're getting too hot. I briefly turned up my heat a little bit. It seems that was too much. Might have to turn it down later.
Awaiting orders. Right away.
Get up, Buttercup.
I'll take point.
Not bad, not bad. Wrong day to play hero.
Push the advantage. Stay sharp.
In position.
Irving just knocking it out of the park here. Okay, so first up. Heal up this guy.
In position. Bottoms up.
You have my thanks.
Fine by me.
Lynn Colin just being like, yeah, you can't do shit against me, bud.
I've got a lot to learn. Lead the way. Lead the way.
Stay sharp.
I hope I helped.
Look here. Look here. This one seems to be carrying a map of some kind. Yes. It's got a couple of ambush sites marked and several paths leading back to the place called Drinkwold Manor. What kind of amateur crime lord lets a henchman run around with a map in their secret hideout? It's rather crudely drawn. I wouldn't be surprised if the bloke made it himself. Well, let's hope that's a better cartographer than a bandit. Tell me, Ilias, do you know any of these places? Not specifically. The Drankenwild family was once quite influential in Duskwater, partly responsible for this. Fondling this mining town is just over the hill there. What happened to them? What always does, one bad heir, the whole lot of the family in coffers. It's truly a noble matter. If it were well fortified, I'd suggest taking the afternoon to prepare. The cover of night might just be to the advantage if we need.
Good man.
Good man. I'll be refreshing among the professionals. Your training serves you well. At least those drills were wiping the windows and finally starting to make sense. Speak for yourself. Chapter 4, Treasure Unknown. After successful ambushing, the bandits and the party discovers the location of the bandit stronghold. Their plan is to take night and before the full assault. Drakenwald Manor is dilapidated noble estate in the forest has become a home for a hive of brigands. Having heard mention of the prisoners, the party agrees to make a safety for the captives on the top priority. Okay, let's see. So what do you make of these kids? The Academy has trained them well, but the lack of experience a little tame in the field will make seasoned soldiers out for them.
Not even.
Or seasoned mincemeat. You know, I really wish you wouldn't say things like that. It's not good for morale. I know, it's just they're all so young. You were young too when you enlisted.
Huh?
I'd like to think I'm still young, thank you very much. Yes, of course, I only meant... I know what you meant. Well, I didn't soldiering provide you with a better life.
Definitely.
Sure, but the bar was low. Not a whole lot of exciting things waiting for an adept. An alias, nothing pleasant anyway.
Indeed.
I suppose that's true.
Ugh.
I just can't believe Varric would stop something like this. He must be seriously desperate. These are trying times, Bianca, and it'd be a hard decision, like Varric's. Bring victory at what seems like the end. We will. You seem rather certain. It's just a feeling I've got. Try sharing that with the troops. I can't promise anything, but they might find it more inspiring than the comments about minced meat. Yeah, they might. Well then, Colin, Sterling spoke quite highly of you. Then you must have got him in a good mood. How did you meet? At Vulture's Eyrie in the Frost Soul of 1100. Did Sterling ever speak of it? Only afterwards. He returned on leave. Must have been very secretive about them before then. No doubt his discretion was with Varric trusting him with the mission. And his skills, of course. And why did Varric trust you? I've been in Vulture's Eyrie before you even knew several ways in and out, and to be honest, even my knowledge of our purpose there was strictly need to know at the time. Sounds like you have to thank my brother for making it out alive. You might be the one I could say the same for him. Hardly any part of that mission went according to plan. Your brother was quick on his feet. Always has been. My brother is quite a Brooks. When the Brookstead was raided by a large force of bandits, Sterling took it upon himself to rallying the townsfolk to repel the attack. So I've heard. The retelling always made him quite bashful. I'm not surprised. Never been able to rest on his laurels. Always kept his eyes focused on the next great achievement. And that has served him well.
No kidding.
It definitely has. I hope I can just do the same. A worthy goal. What's up, Captain?
Ugh.
I'm not your captain, Sia. Sure you are. You give us orders, we follow them. And word of dutiful little soldiers, captain meeting underling. Please tell me that isn't what you're imprinting on you. Well, that depends. Are you going to make me fight in the next battle? Of course. You don't join an army just to contribute. Wait, I'm hearing something. Be quiet. That's it. The sound of your lording over your captainship over your underling, Sia. Very funny. We need you to know that I've never seen a country gal with so much fighting spirit. Since, well, probably myself, I guess. Country gal. You don't know the first thing about a country gal is you think I'm sitting here in the farming having a hard time reading? Farming? No. Hard time reading? Maybe. Alright, you've got me there, but still, don't grow up in some fancy dye shop in Sojourn. Actually, that was the later portion of my childhood, only because my older brother took an extremely dangerous work that paid well enough for both of us to move.
Come on.
Okay, spit it out then. Where did you live before? Small town down in Kirch, although my parents were originally from Carmount. Gee, all this talk of traveling and it's wearing me out. I've got generations of my family all sitting and bustling in little Duskwater.
Who'da thunk?
What an incredible thing. Big old world out here just to never leave your hamlet. Hamlet? Who do you think you are? Your captain apparently. Rein it in, recruit. Okay, now you're just digging a grave here for yourself, recruit. Just joking around. All that commanding business is more Lincoln's deal. I find it better to lead from the lines. I like that about you, a woman of action myself. The world is our oyster. Have you ever had an oyster? I can't imagine it would ever last well in Duskwater.
Bummer.
Low blow. I don't want to talk about it. Not a bad spot after a little remodel. Some interior decorating. I could see the charm of this place. Well, no use in knocking, I suppose.
Pace yourself.
We should be careful. The first bandit mentioned prisoners. We don't want this to turn into a game of chicken featuring hostages. Speak for yourself. I'm rather fond of chicken. If you may have noticed, we're short on hostages, see ya? The sooner we ensure their safety, the better. Maybe if we're lucky, we can help us fight our way out of the leader. Right, traumatized prisoners are going to be in any shape to fight. Doesn't sound even remotely likely. Hey, it happens in all the stories I read. Could happen here.
Together.
Let's hope in one of those kinds of stories that... Let's hope we're in one of those kinds of stories then. Let's do this. Though this chapter doesn't have a time limit, you will receive more gold the faster you complete chapters.
Are you sure?
My chair's dying. That's so
Thought you'd
fun.
never ask.
We've got you.
Oh no.
One step at a time.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
Oh, that sounds like it hurts.
It's rude to stare.
Awaiting orders. Fresh as a daisy.
Bottoms up.
I'm on it.
My hard work is paying off. Are you sure?
sword grows lighter with every swing.
Lead the way. Stay with me! Are you sure? What'll it be? Bottoms up! Fine by me!
Two steps forward, one step
Can
back.
do. I've got a lot to learn. Not bad, not bad.
Awaiting orders.
Rally to me.
Let's do it. Stay with me!
is your fate.
Sure bungled this one.
One step at a time.
I want to be able to have him level up with me, so I'm going to redo this.
Pace yourself. Together.
Today was not their day.
My hard work is paying off.
Together.
Right away. Right away.
I'm on it.
Nice.
One step at a time. My sword grows lighter with every swing. Together.
Stay with me!
I'll take point.
I guess.
At your disposal.
Let's do it.
Awaiting orders.
I'll take point.
You do that!
2 steps forward, 1 step
Right
back.
away.
Stay with me!
Wrong day to play hero.
You're making me look bad. I guess.
Didn't
Here
give him
we
much of
go.
a chance, huh? Hope you don't mind.
It's rude to stare! You're really gonna try me?
One step at a time.
This one's on
God
the house!
damn, critting all the time here now.
Fine by me!
Fuck. Oh no.
Be strong, friends.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's do it.
I've got a lot to learn.
I won't let you fall.
Oh boy.
Can do.
I'm on it. Your end approaches.
Thought you'd never ask.
My hero! Butter hates it here. Oh, right, sorry. Butter is my ferret. Thanks for rescuing me.
Huh? My turn!
He's about to die.
I was loyal to the last.
Huh?
Time to restart this mission again. Okay, that's nice, but I'm gonna go to main menu, we'll restart it.
Pace your...
So what it feels like is we need to choose one side or the other, and then
Together.
go back for the others.
What'll it be? Lead the way.
You have my thanks.
My hard work is paying off.
At your disposal.
Right away.
This one's on the house.
Sorry in advance!
Nice.
I guess.
One step at a time.
Can do.
Stay with me!
Fine by me.
This should be fun.
How did you do that?
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
I'm glad you're okay.
Can do.
Right away.
So, this is my fate.
He just fucking
position.
dangerous in this game, man.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
I won't let you fall.
Together. Hope you don't mind. My sword grows lighter with every swing.
I've got a lot to learn. What'll it be? This one's on the house.
This should be fun.
In position.
Right away. Right away.
There we go. He's just so fucking
I'll take
dangerous.
point.
Okay, I should probably have you go back over this way.
I'll take point. Hope you don't mind.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
This should be fun.
Hope you don't mind.
My turn!
This should be fun. Chop chop!
Awaiting orders.
I should have chained that together.
Let's do it. Can do.
I'll take point.
Forgive me, Holden.
Not bad, not bad. I guess.
Are you sure?
Run like the wind!
Together.
Right away.
Fine by me.
This is gonna be hard. Restart.
Pace. Together.
I think we're just gonna take this one slow.
Thought you'd never ask.
Lead the way.
In position.
I'm on it. Such is your fate.
Awaiting orders.
When you're ready, follow me.
Nice to see you on your feet.
Little warning next time?
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
I guess.
How can I help?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
We've got you.
Together.
Was that really necessary?
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Right between the eyes.
Give them no quarter.
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Let's do it.
I've got a lot to learn.
I'll take point. Time to turn the tide!
Leave some for me.
One step at a time.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall.
How can I help? Lead the way. Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
Hope you don't mind.
Thought you'd never ask. This should be fun.
Stay with me!
Right away.
Stay sharp.
I guess. In position.
Are you sure?
Have fun!
Oh, thank Lord he dodged. Oh no.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Can do. Fine by me.
Lead the way.
Right away. I won't let you fall.
Are you sure?
Nice. Okay. Let's free this girlie.
What'll it be? Run like the wind!
Awaiting orders.
Thought you'd never ask.
I've got a lot to learn.
At your disposal.
Awaiting orders.
Hope you don't mind.
Run like the wind!
Right away.
Lead the way.
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
Have fun!
I guess.
Chop chop! Proudly meeting expectations.
I'll take point.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
Have fun!
Run like the wind!
I'm on it. Hope you don't mind.
What'll it be?
Chop chop!
Lead the way. Stay with me!
Have fun!
I'm on it.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
Chop chop!
Awaiting orders.
Oof. Big thud.
Such is your fate.
Lead the way. Stay with me! What'll it be?
You're really gonna try me?
Jesus, they're just going after the new girl. God damn.
Let's do it. Was that really necessary? Lead the way. Huh? Huh?
At your disposal. One step at a time.
This one's on
There
the
we
house.
go.
Rally to me.
Right between the eyes.
Was that really necessary?
I'll take point. Come then, test
Ooh,
your
damn.
resolve.
Got a crit off that.
You're making me
Damn.
look bad.
It's about time somebody came for me and let me out. A cage is no place for Valmiran.
All yours. Oh, all right. I like you better over there.
I guess.
Can do.
Right between the eyes.
Push the advantage.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Right away.
I'm glad you're okay. My hard work is paying off.
Have fun!
My turn! Run like the wind! I feel stronger.
I'm on it.
Do I look stronger?
At your disposal. Hope you don't mind.
I like you better over there.
Lead the way. Let's do it.
Have fun!
I'll take point.
Run like the wind!
I'm on it.
Chop chop!
All yours. I like you better over there.
Right away.
Stay sharp. Hope you don't mind. My sword grows lighter with every swing.
This is a long battle. I don't mind it too much though.
All yours.
Would hate to be you right now.
Was that really necessary? We've got you. My turn! Run like the wind!
Hope you don't mind.
Let's do it.
Have fun!
I guess.
Awaiting orders.
I'm glad you're okay.
running away that way. That's kind of dumb.
This should be fun.
I guess.
Today was not their day.
It's all falling into place.
Okay.
I'll take point.
Go there.
Awaiting orders.
Gotta get a rubber somehow.
My turn!
Rear guard up here.
Run like the wind!
Oh, got some big beans. He seems like he's gonna be pretty tough.
Lead the way. Are you sure?
I like you better over there.
Together.
Oh, now they're coming back over. So, what? He's a mage? Yeah, okay.
Are you sure?
This should be fun.
I like you better over there.
I'm on it.
Ooh.
I've got a lot to learn.
One minute, I have to respond to a text. Family stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in business. So... we're gonna...
Huh?
Level 7 bowman, right? Give you some experience with that. And then have you...
This should be fun.
What'll it be? How can I help?
Fresh as a daisy. This should be fun.
Where's my other cleric? Oh, there he is.
I won't let you fall.
Oh. I can promote him. Okay, protecting others often. Seems like most of his proficiency lean into the Inquisitor.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so everybody promotes at level 10. Getcha.
All yours. I like you better over there.
Hope you don't mind.
So actually shoving people and pushing them and taking forever on this map could actually help me out here.
Let me at him!
One more for the good guys.
Hope you don't mind.
Run like the wind. I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
This should be fun. Chop chop! Proudly meeting expectations.
We've got you.
I like you better over there.
Yep, I can just sit here and infinitely farm.
Oh,
I
all
like
right.
you
Better over there.
Have fun! Run like the wind!
Hope you don't mind.
Chop chop!
Let's do it.
Have fun!
Chop chop!
Run like the wind!
Hope you don't mind.
All yours. I like you better over there.
Chop chop!
All yours. I like you better over there.
Hope you don't mind.
Run like the wind! Have fun! Have fun!
This should be fun. Chop chop!
Run like the wind!
I like you better over there.
I'll take point. Hope you don't mind.
Let's do it.
Have fun!
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
I want to just promote him to level 10. See if I can do it.
Run like the wind!
I like you better over there.
Together. Hope you don't mind.
I like you better over there. It's all falling into place.
Have fun!
Awaiting orders.
Thought you'd never ask. Chop chop!
Run like the wind!
Together. Hope you don't mind.
This should be fun.
Run like the wind!
Let's do it.
This should be fun.
Hope you don't mind.
I like you better over there.
What'll it be? How can I help?
Promotion earned. Okay, so he can either be an arcanist, magic the following traditional paths, arcane knowledge, make him into a brutish strong boy, god damn, by standing tall. rough mages who harness the inconsistent power conjured flame. Some prefer circus tricks over power. Sometimes you just need the money. We'll go with magician.
Shadows flee before the light!
Oh, fuck. That's gonna hurt.
Push the advantage.
Two steps forward, one.
I hope I helped.
Prisoners, are you alright? I just spent 2 weeks in a disgusting bandit cage. What do you think? I'm better now that you saved us. 2 weeks. Yes, 2 weeks, eating nothing but thick porridge and no one but scruffy bandits for company. Well, it's over now. I kinda liked the porridge. If you don't mind me asking, how were you captured? It was a pretty funny story, actually. Funny? You walked us straight into them! Okay, maybe that's true, but it was still funny the way it happened. They got you along the road?
Well,
We were taking a shortcut through the forest, maybe half a league east, ran straight into them, didn't stand a chance to get away. If we were just taken on the road, we suggested that maybe we'd been fine. But I don't know, it helps to mention that we would cover the section of the road too, so you're still likely to wind up in the same spot. You couldn't possibly say that with any degree of certainty.
Greetings.
Good afternoon, young gentlemen, ladies. I'm glad to hear the ruckus along the road. As it happens, these bandits stole a rather precious heirloom from my family. What might this heirloom look like? An amethyst, quite a large one. Translucent but poorly cut. Have you seen anything of the kind? It could be retrieved, and I'd be well on my way. It had been rather uncountable generations. My father has gone mad with grief from its loss. I fear he may soon pass from the world. Might love to look on it one last time. I don't know that we've come across anything of the sort, but you're welcome to take a look around. Thank you regardless. I'm sure my father would have been given the opportunity. Hale, you don't look much like bandits. What gave us away, the dead bandits? I like this one. The only good bandit is a dead bandit. We've come here to do the job. It appears you did it for us. How serendipitous of these bandits go unopposed for weeks, but we both arrive in the same day. Yes, I can't see how that might look, but my name is Sarah. My sister is Samara, and we have been traveling from home when this very group assaulted our parents and stole a valuable heirloom. We've been at our family for decades, and it's really the only thing we came here for. Do you think we could take a look for something like a large amethyst? Translucent but poorly cut. Ah, so you found it. Can't say we have. Lucky guess.
Troubling.
It's clear that one of you is not the... It's clear that one of you, if not both, is lying. No one is for such touches the gem until we sort this out. What's going on? Lying? I have been nothing but endless polite to you. I used proper greetings and asked for your permission to take what is mine in this fight. If you would deprive my dying father's last wish. Calm down. If it really is yours, we'll figure it out. I think not. If I return with some other stone, my father would have my head. Ugh, enough. Now stand aside, or you'll leave me no alternative but to destroy you.
Disgraceful.
I'm not sure what is the wisest threat when you are outnumbered 10 to 1. Outnumbered, me? I'll show you outnumbered. Bring me the aspect that I shall see fit of your soul is given rest. If I lock eyes with this filth any longer, I'll be sick. Well. Hey, you there. I feel confident about handling yourselves. Maybe you want to lend a hand here? Gladly. As I said before, only good bandit is a dead one. Let's make sure these ones stay out of the way. I suppose that means I'm in, too. Chapter 5, Arisen. Brook. We'll do a duelist. Another mage. We'll promote you to Arcanist. A mysterious sword, Akamenos, has raised and recently slain bandits from the dead and joined strangers. Choose units. Oh, 10 of 10. Map prep. All kinds of symbols all across the ground. I don't have a fucking idea where. Maybe they're teleporters? Okay, we're gonna have to do this, I guess, the hard way. Bit of a clunky inventory system here, but okay. And before we continue, a small bio break. Okay. I think we're ready for it. Grab myself a liquid death. Let's continue on. Also got a Pop-Tart as a snack. This music is really good, though.
Your pyre awaits!
What does consumption do?
Coming in hot!
Oh, all right. I've been saving this just for you.
Yeah, we're wiping the floor with them. For now, at least. Until, you know, I get ransacked and my shit gets shoved into me.
can I help? Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
Make your peace!
Fine by me.
My turn!
Woo! Damn!
Oh, just my luck.
At your disposal. One step at a time.
Can do. Leave some for me.
Damn, I'm good.
No less than you deserve! shouldn't have.
Thought you'd never ask.
I hope you deserve this!
You handled that well.
In position. Die!
Am I needed?
Give them no quarter.
Hey, we got a promotion. Skilled marksman, place shots in precise fashion. Do not miss their target. I think I'll put him on horseback, to be honest.
You're good to have around.
I'd be honored. If you insist.
together. Hope you don't mind.
And he just got his promotion now. I think he'd be a good defender. He already has pretty high and like, crazy defense.
What'll it be? Stay with me!
Can do.
At your disposal. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, they're all over there and he's over here.
Let's do it! Lead the way. My hard work is paying off.
Push up with you. Hopefully I get a crit.
You're really gonna try me?
Thwack. Okay, so we're down here now.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, she's about to kill him.
It's all in the execution.
Damn. Man's getting cut up.
Can't argue with results.
Oh, he ended up over there. Nice.
Die! In position.
Here.
Let's do it. What'll it be?
They just can't touch her.
This should be fun. Right between the eyes. This is justice.
Critical on 2 health, just to rub it in.
Return to the sands!
You have my thanks.
Return to the sands!
I can already tell she's gonna be a person who's gonna wipe out, like, armies with her. It's gonna be fucking crazy, man.
Bottoms up! Are you sure?
Today was not their day.
Stay with me!
Can do. In position.
Give them no quarter.
My turn!
The desert sun burns!
You handled that well. Together. Together.
I'm on it. Such is your fate.
You handled that well.
Oh no.
Together.
Run like the wind!
If you insist.
Lead the way.
In position.
This should be fun.
Are you sure? Yikes!
Thought you'd never ask.
My turn! Are you sure?
Quickly and quietly.
I'll take point.
There we go.
If you insist.
Ayo.
All trails
Just at
lead
9.
home.
Such a just a little bit more.
Awaiting orders.
Let's do it. How can I help?
Thwack.
I cannot fail my oath.
Bonk.
lot to learn.
Damn.
You're just another cur.
Magnificent.
Fucking one-shot him, goddamn.
I stand in the light.
I suspect you haven't been completely honest with us. Not exactly. Samara. I think it's obvious we can trust them at this point. We have come easily to kill us and not taken the stone for themselves. Tried, perhaps. Well, while your faith in your character is quite flattering, I think what Ivern is getting at is, how do we know we can trust you? Yes, I think it's best that we hang on for the stone for now. Very well. Wait, what? If you truly feel that you can be trusted, then there's no harm in it. Besides, is more capable at defending the stone than these bandits. And if it stays with them, at least we know it's safe. Safe from what? Let's just say we're not sure. Wonderful. These stones have been lost to legend for centuries, but recently many have been popping up again. Someone very powerful, it seems, has taken an interest in them.
What?
Who? For what purpose? Because of the investigation. Unfortunately, our next lead is somewhere time-sensitive. So, you're just gonna leave letting this legendary stone go after all that?
Surely not.
No, Brooke will remain with you, and she has a good grasp what we're dealing with. Samara and I will pursue the necromancer. We'll have to have more to share next time our paths meet.
If you insist.
I take it the order is not merely an irritating suggestion. I'm so glad we're getting to keep the pleasant one. These are clearly Amaronians. Why are you so quick to trust? Earlier, I wasn't aware of the undead were even real, but now I stand over twice slain corpses. Any enemy that must be our friend is of ours. It's not that simple. Their heritage alone does not necessitate our distrust. I would say the mercenary slaves. They're about to rejoin the rest of the Delian army. She could be a spy. I'm standing right here, and while I'm flattered, I'm not a spy. Sorry, Lincoln. I think I'm with Ivern on this one. Clearly, there's something bigger going on here. Hardly seems smart to drop the only lead. If you all feel this way, so be it. You've shown nothing but good instincts so far. Thank you. Samara, we would be happy to have Brooke join us for the time being. You won't regret it. Handle that stone with care. It's more powerful than you think. Try not to let anyone know about what happened here. We don't know who could be listening. Chapter 6. Iron Worth Striking. Master, it begins a humble apology. I was unable to retrieve the aspect of Drake Whale.
Why am I not surprised?
The stone of little concern, quite forgettable actually. The Foul Kingdom is a rifle with him. But your failure to obey I had quite troubling, as my judgment of character fallen so far from my isolation.
Master.
Of course not, Master. There was a group of young warriors there which had not anticipated. Pitiful, really. They wanted to vanquish the bandits for the sake of the local backwater town.
Pathetic.
Pitiful indeed. Tell me then, is it these pitiful youths bested you? I felt it unwise to reveal my full extent of my powers over such a trivial matter. Trivial? Make no mistake, Archimeos. You only draw breath because you are useful to me, and there are many ways to obtain the information I need. I was born of the eclipse. I have nothing but time. I understand. Do you? I could reduce you to dust. Thinking of it, you've been the plague on Terrazel for too long. Such wanton destruction for the folly of weaker men, but I still make the exception for one who treats life's work as triviality.
Fool.
Those young warriors may seem but vermin to you, but only a fool would discount enemies he has yet to defeat. I left a parting gift for them, Master. An army of undead. It is likely they survived. Unlikely, then you have failed to even see the depths through the end. Know this, we are not the only ones in search of the aspects. I won't have us discovered so early. See that your baseless assumptions is correct. If their bodies are absent from the manor, I will require more from you on this matter. Waste no more of my time.
It will be done.
Of course, Master. In the Drakenweld Manor, the party finds something more than bandits after rescuing Sophia and Salome. They're attacked by a powerful necromancer who came under less than believable guise to a search of a family heirloom. Sarah, Brooke, and Samara were the three mysterious women from Armor, a band in which the party could defeat the undead. Sarah and Samara set off for to continue their search, leaving Brooke with the party. Though Lincoln's sense of order and duty is conflicted, by allowing this, there is no more necromancy that they yet know. They head now for Sojourn to prepare to face the anger of the King Varric. You would vouch for him after he's risked his troops against your orders.
Yes.
Glencore was a most capable soldier. I've been a privilege of commanding. He would have had gone. He would have good reason. Fuck me. This army is built in the Comrade's Republic. I don't care how good his reasons were. While this crown sits on my head, the orders are to be followed to the word. Even if officer followed weak orders and refused to adapt to changing circumstances, Amora would write us straight into the history books. Time and again, you stand your grounds against my words. Do you know how many commanders have gone toe-to-toe with their legion and lived to speak it? At all contempt ones, your highness.
Very well.
Exactly. I am patient with you because I trust your brilliance. I am not so sure of Lincoln's merits are the same respect. All he requests is that a group stays together. They'll have to prove that I am a benefit to me. I shall arrange a test for them, a path of redemption. Should they pass, they get to keep the battle.
Your Highness.
That's most generous, your highness. If I catch wind that you are giving them any kind of advantage, the headsman will not have such an occasion to care of your brilliance as I. Understood, your highness. I wouldn't dream of it. Well, I'd love to keep playing. I believe this is a good stopping point. I'm thoroughly loving this game. Such a much better game than Rise Eterna. Highly recommend this. I'm already at chapter 6, and I'm loving it. I think there's like 28 chapters in the game, so we're about a, what? Fourth of the way through the game? Yeah, about that. Well, I hope to see you all later. Toodaloo.